No niin. Se olisi Kingdom Come-pelailun 15. osa. Saavutettiin 15 osa ja nyt varmaan sitten katsotaan, meneekö tää pelailu ihan 20 asti. Tai jopa yli siitä. Saattaa mennä, se on hyvinkin mahdollista. Mut joo. Nyt on semmonen, kun mä pidin eilen tauon tästä pelailusta, mä en jaksanut eilen kuvata. Niin, nyt on semmoinen tilanne, että mä en muista yhtään mitä me viime osassa tehtiin, joten siinä mä en pysty nyt sanoa, että mitä tän päivän agendalla on, että se on se turhapuron muisti palailee pätkittäin, vittu. Semmonen situationi nytten sitten, mutta eikä siinä lähdetään vaan tekemään sitä mitä on nyt sitten. Eiku hetkinen, oltiinko mä Gladeillä mahdollisesti? Niin the Glade. Siellä me tajettiin olla, eli joo, lähdetään tekemään sitä Matthew-tehtävää. Se siinä varmaan oli tarkoituksena. Että saadaan Matthew ja Fritz meidän kylään. Joo, se siinä oli varmaan tarkoituksena, joo, nyt mä muistan. Niin lähdetään sitä tekemään ja katsotaan sitten mitä muuta tehdään. Että tänään taas vähän kylähommia. Hoidetaan kylää parempaa kuosia taas. Ja sitä rataa. Ensimmäisenä Matthewlle puhumaan, se antaa meille sen homman. Ne oli siellä jo muutenkin armorit päällä ja viimeksi, että se varmaan lähtee heti miten siitä sitten. No niin. Mites tää nälkäpuoli? Onks meidän nurismentti 79? Holy shit. No. Niin ja sitten Matthew. Sinä, kaveri. Sulta se tehtävä.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
En tiedä kyllä.
So, what are you scheming up this time? Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's a coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages. Well, I overheard some talk about it. They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry. But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it? Maybe not, if we time it right. And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew? Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell. He did? How come? I don't know. He just said he wouldn't do it. Andrew's not interested. Is it that dangerous? Look, if I'm going to do this, I want to know everything. It's close to Talmberg. So if we mess something up, we could have problems. Oh, what a pile of silver.
Oh dear.
Those people work for Sigismund? Yeah, for Sigismund. And are you quite sure? No, actually they're not Sigismund's people. Do you think it's alright? Is that what we are now? Common thieves? What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're alright, but we're up to our necks in shit. A thing like this? Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Satsal on our last legs at the tavern? Yes. Then you're a fucking fool. Ever since that, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen. I'm in. Wonderful. But before we get to work, we have to find out more.
Kai me voidaan tehdä, niin me saadaan nää kaksi meidän kylää.
Meanwhile, you go to Talmberg and find out when they're bringing the call. Try to find out who's going to be guarding it. Even better, if you can make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all. Good luck then.
Rock and a hard place. Find a way to make sure as few guards as possible to transport the money. Niin se on toi punainen markkeri nyt sitten sitä kohti. Mä en muista yhtään on me vissiin kyllä tehnyt tän, mutta mä en muista yhtään miten noin noit kaardeja sai vähennetty. En mä tähän niitä murhaamaakaan. Jollain helpommalla tavalla mä hoidan tän, jos mahdollista. Oliko siinä joku heppakikka? Oiskohan siinä ollut? Joku niitten hevosiin liittyvä juttu oisko ollut? Myös joku semmonen muistikuva, että se vois olla. No, niin semmonen, että niitten hevoset piti jotenkin myrkyttää. Että ne ei pysty käyttämään niitä. Oiskohan siinä ollut semmoinen juttu? On jotenkin semmoinen muistikuva, että se olisi se juttu, mitä tässä pitää tehdä. No toi T-posessiin taas vittu. Semmonen T-pose puhuminen vittu. Keskustelu T-posessa. Pitäisikö kokeilla niinku oikeassa elämässä tuota samaa hommaa vittu. Kattoskohan kukaan vittu. Joo. Find out when they are going to transport the coin. Pitäisikö stable master?
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
You look like you swallowed a wasp, Master Groom. What's going on?
I should think so. I have 3 horses with a fucking colic.
Well, that's not such a tragedy. You need to keep the horses warm and rub them down with straw, especially the belly and flanks. That'll help settle the stomach. Give them clean water, change the straw often, and leave them enough room to roll around if they want to. And walk them round now and again. But let them go at their own pace. Don't push them. Keep that up for a week and they'll be good as gold.
My word. I've been handling horses for years, but I never heard about rubbing them with straw for colic. Thanks for the help. I'm known in all the stables around here, and I'll be telling them about you too. The thing is, Sir Robard wants 4 horses for the train to the quarry, and they won't be fit by then. Certainly not this one here.
Quarry? What's going on there?
I don't know, but a guarded train like that, they must be carrying something valuable.
Onks tässä mahdollisuus vielä noin myrkyttää jotenkin?
When do they need the horses?
There's still some time. They're supposed to be there in 5 days at noon.
What about some help from someone else?
You mean from that old hag who lives in the woods? I'm not so foolish as to believe in spells.
It's not about spells. She can try to make a herbal concoction. I know something about herbs, and I'll make sure she doesn't put anything in it that would be bad for the horses.
All right then. Let's see what the old hag comes up with. Good luck then.
Ai jaa, no niin. Artu Harmden. Niin mä arvasin, että se oli tää. Mä muistin oikein. Muistin oikein. Siinä oli se heppajuttu näköjään. Hevosasioita. Ja sinä käyt tässä välissä kyllä nyt pesulla, sä oot niin vitun paskanen taas vaihteeksi, et oikein hävettää tollanen paskasuus nyt. Sinä pese minut pyyhkäise naamaani ja persevakoani nyt. Mitä?
I'm interested in your...
And what is... Goodbye.
Onks nyt on naama ja persvako ihan puhas nyt? Nice. Sitten sille herppuvumanille. Eli tolle. Sillähän ei vissiin tainnut olla nimeä tolla herbalistilla mikäli. Vittu. Sinä tee mulle poisonia.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
You wouldn't happen to know a remedy for horse colic?
Of course. What do you need it for?
The groom at Talmberg is having problems.
That wretch? I won't move a finger for him. I'd rather poison those horses of his.
What did he do to you?
Threatened me with a whipping, the lout. And all because I suggested I could take better care of those horses than him, which is only the God's honest truth.
Since you mentioned poison, is there something you know of that would make horses really sick for a while? Nothing that might kill them, just make them useless for a few days and give the groom nightmares.
I never take you for the type. Of course there's something. Normal poison too. But they have to be dosed gradually.
Thanks.
Noniin. Poison. Saatiin... Saatiin hevosille poisonia vittu. No missä vittu se on se vitun... Siellä. Mitä se täältä teet? Jotain se läpioipi siinä.
I have something for your horses.
Really?
Give them this. It will definitely help.
I hope it ain't from that hag in the forest. Ah well, what the hell. Thanks, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. Goodbye.
275, no niin. Hag in the woods. Mitäs nyt sit? Tell Matthew when the Croatian are coming. Okei. Ja se on täällä B-kirjaimessa sitten. Näkee kun sä jäät koko aika joka paikkaa kiinni. No te ootte ollut nopeita saatana. Onks niinku... Eiku ei se ollutkaan. Joo. No moi Matthew.
So, I'm here. Good. Do you know when they'll come? I know. In 5 days. They should be here at noon. We still have time.
And do you know how many of them there'll be?
I'm not sure exactly, but I made sure there'll be less than there was supposed to be.
Good work. So you think there's no point in finding out more?
I'll see. Either way, be ready. Did you two find out anything?
Nothing much here, but that doesn't mean we were idle while you were strolling around Talmberg.
How are you, Henry?
Well, I had to stop by the tavern, didn't I? It's called investigating.
Investigating the bottom of the tankard, more like. The chief is strict as hell. I don't reckon he'll reduce their shifts, even if the money does come. If the money does really come at him, he'll store it somewhere and let the guards from Talmberg protect it. It'll probably be in that hut on the edge of the quarry. I don't reckon all the guards from Talmberg will want to stand around there all day. If we get lucky, some of them will bugger off after a while.
Right. Seems likely. So, how do we go about it?
We have to be patient. No shenanigans, even if we have the silver in our reach. Don't let your guard down. And then, we either charge them, or try to do it by stealth.
Alright. Now we'll just have to wait until they arrive.
You gonna wait with us?
Aye, that's probably best.
See you later.
Waiting until soldiers voi arrive. Läks mun nyt ottaa 5 päivää sitten. Isi. Joo. Perse. Mä en tiedä yhtään miten tää meni viimeksi. Menikö tää hyvin vai huonosti? Nyt on niinku 5 päivää leiriytynyt samaa kohtaa nyt. No niin, oisko jo? No aha. Vielä vissiin 1 päivä. Eiku tähän on... Vittu. 4 days. Nyt sitten. Mitäs nyt sitten? Sitten tämmöinen Get your mates to help you. Missä vittu ne se on? Kysy vaan. What the fuck? Ja nyt vittu. Täytyy sieltä, että...
Hey, Henry.
They're here. Let's do this.
So how do we go about it?
I might have an idea. You pair will be as much use as a glass hammer when it comes to sneaking. But do you think you could divert their attention?
How?
All you have to do is go at each other somewhere where they'll hear you. Hopefully one of the guards will go and see what's happening.
Us? No one will believe that.
You two? You're at each other's throats all the time. You won't even have to pretend.
If that's what you want. Me and Fred will be having a fight, not too far off. Just hope someone notices. See you later.
Voi vittu räteiturni. Ei mua kiinnosta mikä turni nyt ainakaan. Pestilence. Vai hevon vittu kun ei näe eteen se vittu.
Hey, Henry.
Niin.
Hey, drop face. Take care.
Tuleeko ne tänne alas nyt sitten? Koska nehän lupas auttaa. Jostain siis tuntuu, että ei tuu menee hyvin. Niin, tuleeko ne nyt sieltä jo ylhäältä tänne vitun alas vai ei? No. Kymmenen gross, en mä tarvii money for kuorimen. Aha. Se olikin noin helppo. Niin nyt tuo sit tuutte, saatana. Vai olikin ne siellä? En minä tiedä siis. Tekiks nuo kaksi edes mitään? En mä kyllä niitä kuullut enkä nähnyt missään. Get to the clearing. No niin, tuutteko te nyt vai ette? Täällä on vähän... Niin. Mennessä sanoin, että vähän kuumottavaa olla tän yhden ruumiin kanssa, joka roikkuu tässä näpässä.
Jesus, that was fucking amazing.
What? You actually enjoyed it?
Aye, of course. This is how you make money.
Oh, never again. That was fucking close.
That's the fun part.
Yeah, that's the Fritz we all know and love.
Always to the bitter end. So, show us the money.
Here it is.
can't believe it. We're rich.
That we are.
I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month. And every wench in the province will be in there with me.
Mitäs sitten? Sitten sinä. Sinun vuoro.
Fucking hell. Christ, I'm still shaking.
A pair of you would jump at your own shadows. There's nothing.
Fuck off. You were shitting yourself. Smell you a mile off.
Me? No fucking way. I was just...
You won't talk your way out of this one. So show us the bloody money then.
Here it is.
Holy shit!
A third of it is yours.
Fuck yeah! First we get drunk out of our heads. Let Andrew see what he missed out on.
No niin. Seuraava. Juu. Tähän sitten. Sitten. Mikähän juttu sitten voisi olla? Sitten voisi olla toi... A place to go home. Saaks mä... Minne päin ne lähti? Tänne päinkö ne meni? Joo, siinä sinä oot ainakin. Hei, pysys paikalla, mulla on sulle asia.
Greetings, Henry.
Listen, Matthew. I'm running Pribyslavitz now. How would you like to move there? There's work enough to be had.
How much work?
Lots of it. Don't you worry about that.
Henry, that's exactly what I am worried about.
You might have known. We've got a tavern there too, though.
Why didn't you say so right away? I can always count on you, pal. I'll get going then, alright?
You do that. But don't forget, you'll have your work cut out.
I don't doubt it. Another ale has the drink dry. See you later.
Niin missä se toinen kaveri nyt sitten? Siellä näyttäisi hän menevän. Sinä myös tuut meidän kylään.
Glad to see you, Henry.
Hey, what do you say to move into Pribyslavitz? I'm in charge there now, and I could find some job for you.
A job in the woods. Doing what? Collecting pine cones?
You could help with the building work.
To hell with that. What good did honest labour ever do me?
We've got a tavern too.
Ah, now that's a different matter. Emptying tankards is the job I do best. I'll shake on that.
No doubt I'll regret it, but I'll take you.
Ja sitten mä voisin mennä tonne kylään taas. Lähdetään rakentaa vähän jotain lisäjuttuit sinne. Sitten kun vielä vaan löytäis sen paikan silleen... Se oliskaan silleen summan mutikasvet. Ilman minkäänmoista merkkiä. Tai fast travelia. Voi jumalauta kun tää jää tähän. Onkohan mä edes menossa oikeeseen suuntaan? En varmaankaan. Vähän matkaa vielä ja sitten mä katon karttaa jos ei löydy. No, vittu kun... Se jää jokaisen saatanan puuhun kiinni. Siellä. Tuossa kotoa. Ke? Onks tää on? Noniin. Löytyihän se. Voit sä nyt jumalauta tulla sieltä vitun puskasta helvettiin. No niin, katos perkule. Tähän sitten. Voit rakentaa taas jotain juttua. 30 donnaa löytyy tuolta laatikosta itsestään. Tässä jos rakennettais nyt sitten. Onks vielä ihan tarpeeksi valosaa siihen, että vois rakentaa? 610. Tää on semmoset, mistä saa rahaa. Bakery. Tää on 250 plus 85. Eiku 330 plus 85. Se on 415. Ke? Toi on 390. Tosta sais kyllä dried meatia. $70 siihen lisäksi ja tohon 50. Mitä? 390 tuo. Plus 70. Se on 460. Sitten tohon tulee 50 lisää. Se on 465. Ei siinä oo kuin 5 erotus. Stables. Tai sit Guardhouse. Forge. Mä lähdetään Forgen nyt rakentaa ensimmäisenä. Forge on varmaan... niin. Aika pitkään sulla kesti niinku nousta siitä.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
No niin. Inkomi tulee olemaan jotain tonnin pintaa suurin piirtein tän jälkeen. Mikä on aika perkeleen kova. Jos multa kysytään. Miten mä voin käydä hakemaan Sasausta sen yhden tyypin sinne tänne töihin sitten.
We're gonna build here? Indeed. Can we begin? I'm ready. I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in them.
Nice. Saatiin blacksmithi tänne meidän kylään. Tai siis Forge, mikä toi nyt on blacksmithihän se vissiin. Eri asia sitten, että kummat equipmentti sinne pitäisi laittaa. Forge. Armor switch. Kyllä se on Armor Smith on varmaan paras vaihtoehto. Tähän on meidän kylää Armor Smith. Se voisi olla paras vaihtoehto. Taas joku juttu tässä näin näköjään. Hoidetaan tää nyt ensin. Tästä ohi mennen.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb-woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
Yeah.
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
spells and witchcraft. That's a very serious accusation. What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
I don't think there's anything untoward going on here. Folk will always turn to quacks and herbalists for remedies. As long as they're hurting no one, leave them to it.
Witches should burn. You call that justice? Next time I'll go straight to the bishop.
Village herbalist. Jee, meno vittu herbalisti sitten.
Yeah.
Ei mikään noita ollut kuitenkaan. 22K. No moi. Helvettiä niinku. Forge. Armorsmith Tools. Onko se tuo kakkonen sitten? Oh.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Sitten mä haen sinne sosausta Armorsmithin.
Good choice. Come with me.
Pekkat sille pitää kans tehdä joku homma sitten, mutta... Sama kai se.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Tähän Armorsmithi. Meidän kämppiin, tai siis kylään. Tää mikä kämppi, jota on kylä. Mä sanon, että Armorsmith on paras vaihtoehto tähän kylään. No niin. Onko judgmentteja? Ei oo. Sitten lähdetään Sasauhu. Etsii meille Armorsmithi. Sehän on kaksi vaihtoehtoa, ota tai Jacki. Todennäköisesti valitsen Jackin, koska Jacki on parempi vaihtoehto. Sitten saa enemmän rahaa tai incomea kuin Otalta. Kaikkea tulee vastaan niinku silleen for real. Siis tää on jo 4. juttu vissiin mitä tuli vastaan vittu tällä matkaa. Voi Jeesus. Ja muista Jacki oli tässä ihan tässä monasterin huudeilla silleen. Sen löytää täältä läheltä. Sen se... Mikä? Forge on tässä. Aika lailla porteilla voisi sanoa. Ei se ole edes kotona nyt. Toho johonkin vissiin. Mulla ei oo kokkerelleja eikä vittu. Kattemit. Vai oliko? Ei mun mielestä kyllä ollut kokkerelleja ollenkaan. Yleensä nämä armorsmitit on avannut kympin jälkeen, niin mä laitan nyt suoraan tohon kympin jälkeen sen. Että sit se kans on auki. Tai kotona tässä näin niinku töissä. Kokeillaan nyt taas tasan 10 suurin piirtein. Ootko sä täällä? Näyttäis, että ei taida olla. Mä ethän sä oot tietenkään. Aha, ei sit. Mites nyt sitten? Vähän aikaa ooteltu. No nyt sä oot siellä. Niin mä arvasin, että tää avasi kans 10 jälkeen.
God be with you.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with.
See you later.
God, what happened?
See you later.
No mitä? Vittu. Mitä tässä nyt piti niinku tehdä sitten? Hei Butcher, hei! Sulta kuivalihaa.
God save you.
Mulla on taas kuivaliha pikkasen vähis. Noin. Kiitos. 6.9 Go. Yksi syöväs. Pitiköhän sille Otalle nyt sit?
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
Not now. First I've got to deal with that bastard sack. Come to me afterwards.
No mitä? Helvetti. Eiku pitikö sille Bailiffille puhua muuta, tuli mieleen. Olisiko se alkanut niin se homma? Tälle tyypille, Bailiff. Moi.
God's sake. What can I do for you?
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me. Good luck then.
No mitä nyt vittua? Nyt pitääkö tsekata miten ton questin sai aloitettua, mä en muista yhtä. Eiku joo, aivan, okei, joo. Joo. Eli joo.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Eli siis meidän pitää mennä tossa päätehtävässä yksi homma eteenpäin. Eli metrihojed. Ja metrihojedista sitten rätsikin luo. Kuumans. Vitu kuumaneita. Mikä yllätys, että kuumaneita tuli taas vastaan. Ei mikä. Oiskohan tää vitun juttu jo selvitettävissä? Ai niin, mun piti vetää kokkeria, niin. Ei mulla kyllä varmaan edes oo. Joo, ei. tälle tyypille kertomaan, että nyt on se juttu viety. Koska mä en oo täältä pieltä käynyt sanomassakaan.
I hope I can be. May the Lord watch over you.
Ai ei sille pysty. Okei. Ei sitten.
Jesus Christ.
How's it looking, Melipar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melipar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. God be with you.
No niin. Onneksi oli hoidettavissa tuo homma. Tarvinnut sitä sen pitempään ootella. Joo, sitten Radrickille tuo.
Yeah.
Sitten Radrickille puhumaan. Mitähän Radrickilla on asia? En muista yhtään. Mä voisin pitää nyt tässä välissä vaikka ruokatauon, niin laitetaan tuohon tallennus. Ja meikä tulee sitten kohta puoliin taas takaisin ja jatketaan siitä sitten. No niin, se olisi ruokatauko pidetty ja jatketaan pelailua. Lähdetään ensimmäisenä juttelemaan Retsikille. Eli tästä näinpä. No.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sydney.
I've returned from Mapoyetse.
How does it look now?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. At least what he's doing looked promising so far.
Oh, Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna. This Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Goodbye.
Okei. Rätsikki kertoo meille tarinan vissiin sitten.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
Never thought about it that way.
Just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again. We must stand our ground and face them. So, get a Sasso, solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Luck, son.
Semmonen pieni tarina tuokio. Mitä helvettiä tää jätkä? Lakas. Okei, no ihan sama. Strengthi. Stronghold. Attack cause greater damage. Tuo. No niin.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Faith has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer?
Okay.
Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Faithful has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except the man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Faithful. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. See you later.
Selvä. Semmonenkin homma siitä vielä vitti silleen. Okei. Käyn ensin hoitaa sen Menhart-jutun. Sitten mä käyn puhuu Feifarille. Siinä välissä mä hoidan vähän taas kylää parempaa kuosia. The King Silver, talk to the engineer, toi. Ja toi. No niin. Sitten lähdetään tonne päin. Mikäli mä nyt pääsen tästä metikön läpi silleen turvallisesti. Jotenkin tuntuu, että ei. Mikään ei mene niinku turvallisesti. Jos minusta on kyse, niin mikään ei mene turvallisesti. Ainakaan tässä pelissä. Täällä on banditteja, oh shit. En mä nyt halua tapella kenenkään kanssa. No mä arvasin, että tää menee taas tämmöiseksi vitun alamäkeen juoksemiseen nyt. No itsepähän lähin tähän näin. Mitä sanoit? Hei, Poucheri. Mitä vittu sulla on asiaa mulle?
Hey, fella, come here. What'll it be?
Isn't poaching, well, forbidden?
But I'm no poach.
And what are you?
I'm a travelling butcher. A travelling butcher? For shame, you thief. Poaching is banned, as you very well know. I'm going to report you. Oh, no, you won't.
Straight meat. Se on kuin 5 senttiä foris. Onkohan se kuollut nyt sit oikeesti niinku? No vissiin. Se oli parit piercing arrowt siellä säkissä. Aina mennään tälleen niinku metässä ku vittu smurfit saatana. Eläkä syventii.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Todellakin verinen.
This one won't be going anywhere anytime soon.
Tässä on björn. I grösen. Onko sulla grösen? Onhan sun. Mutta kaiken rahan mukaan mitä löytyy saatana. Mitä täältä löytyy? chaperone. Onpahan vittu tavaraa tää näin. Aikaa niinku...
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left. It looks like that wagon was loaded with charcoal. Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged them off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. This way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
No se nyt on oletettavaa tässä tilanteessa nyt. Mitä vittua? Sieltä löytyy kaveri. Sinä et oo punapiponen nyt. Ehkä mä etin sen punapipotyypin täältä. Mieluummin. En mä mitään charcoalia halunnut. Se pois. Onko sinä punapipo? Tai sinä? Sinä oot punapipo, no niin. Boria.
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Funny you don't know anything, when there's a trail leading straight here from the wagon.
I don't much notice what goes on.
You're not taking notice, and might cost you dear.
And what exactly are you going to do to me then?
Nothing for now. But when I get back to Ratai, I'll tell Sir Radzig that a charcoal burners gang from Rovno ambushed a wagon, killed the merchants and stole their goods.
Yeah, right. Because everyone in the charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way out.
Do you know who ambushed?
No.
Not a clue.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Herr Boriaski. Mercenary.
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Bernard. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Yeah, what was the wagon carrying?
I never asked him not that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coins.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks? They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Mitenhän tän jätkän sai pysäytettyä nyt sitten? Sen mä tiedän, miten siihen saatana jousella tuo osumaan. Vittu. Se menee siellä jossain vissiin.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Saaks me vielä sen niinku pysäytettyä tosta?
Yeah. 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 Ah.
No miksi sä ammut tolleen vitun minne sattuu? Sinä.
Who is that guy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more.
Saimme sen näköjään kiinni.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. But this world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
No niin. Ulrich.
Meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Maynard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
I don't think I could honestly recommend you as a suitor to any of the ladies I know.
Your wit is as piercing as your blade.
Fine, who is it?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If your jeweler served Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
will definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to know.
Very well. I shan't beat it out of you. Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau Alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the suggested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhart from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sussa.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, foreigns, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks are full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken trap. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately, no.
Aika paska kohtalo kaverille.
What happened to Meinhard?
He is dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Benjamin's rotting in the woods.
I see. Where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
I do say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau where the wagon is.
Voiko sä nousta nyt helvettiin sieltä? Mä sit säveä Marikoldin huivis. Sait vähän niinku turppia tos äsken vetä. Hetkinen, mähän ois täällä. Skalitsis. Olisiko tänne nyt spawnannut jotain tyyppejä? Ei oo. Täällä on kettä. Miksei tänne nykyään enää niinku ilmesty ketään kysyä? Voi, ei sitten. Mut Sasauhun matka käy. Mihin sitten? Löytäisinköhän mä tieni sinne ilman karttaa? Skalitsista. Siinä on tuo ritari-jätkä. Vähän haiskahti toi tai haiskahtaa tuo kaveri nyt. En voi kertoa sinulle, kenelle työskentelee, mutta... Kumminkin se on joku... Kitu kaksoisagentti. Se on sellainen ritariajan kaksoisagentti. Ja se on keskiajan James Bondi, vittu. Hän ei kerro kenellekään mitä. Tähän vitun reittiä mä taas menen, vittu. En jaksa juosta itse sinne, mä menen vasta välillä. Tän meni tämmöseks vitun... Tämmöseks... Täällä korjataan kamat sitten. Ja näin ikään. Ja samalla mä myyn nuo jutut. Hei, muuten tää näytti, että toi Johankan toinen tehtävä on nyt saatavilla. Jos lähdettäis tekemään sitä vaikka tässä välissä. Mielestäni se voisi olla aika hyvä suunnitelma. Joo, käyn korjauttaa mun jutut. No sit mä myyn sille Taylorille noin. Mitä multa löytyy? Juttujen korjaaminen.
Greetings, good
Noin. Ostat sä sit jotain multa? Mulla on nää itellä jo. Fancy shirt. Fucking boots. Noin. Sitten Taylorille käymään. Ei mulla sulle vissiin mitään myytävää, ei. Nuo korjautat vaan noin. Kiitos. Vai käynks mä nyt ensin kuitenkin tuolla Payfarin noin? Koska myös tuntuu, että mun mun kädet menee sekaisin, kun pää menee sekaisin, jos lähden nyt juttua tekemään, niin ehkä mä teen nyt ensin tän, mikä nyt on menossa, ja sitten lähdetään tekemään tuon Johankka-homma. Se on varmaan paras vaihtoehto. Sinä, onko sä täällä? Oota sä täällä näis. Sinulle mä myyn mun ton miekan, minkä mä löysin. Miekat. Näin. Ja sitten. Eikö se Ratcheissähän se on se favori? Joo, kyllä. Sitten siellä on A Band of Bastards. Eikö toi jo? Ratchetkin se. Siihen niin, ja tos mä nukun yön, ja sit lähdetään tekemään tää tehtävä, mitä nyt puhutaan sille feifarille noista asioista. Run away. Run away, run away. Kyllä meikäläisestä laulajaa tulee. Ei kyllä tuu. Kuumans. Onneksi mä pystyn avoidaan nuo jutut suht helposti. Tätä nykyään. Success, jaa, no. No niin. Sitten koisimaan tänne. Millille? En. Kiitos vaan. Paljonkohan sitä nukkuis nyt sitten varmaan tohon. Olikohan se hyvä? No niin, ja sitten taas kattila tyhjäksi. Yksi trade mitti naamari niinku noin. Feifarille puhumaan. Siinähän on pari asiaa, mistä sille piti puhua. Niistä silvermineista ja sit noista valheellisista groscheneista. Täälläkö sä oot?
Oi.
Radazik. Capon.
Greetings. What business have you?
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible. And the Hamish won't let anyone hear me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fellow comes out?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
Talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I'm already dead. Listen,
Sä oot maannut pari kuukautta siinä vittu.
I need a change of scene before moss starts growing.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud rats during the day, and evening fun. What'd you say? You join me?
But what about your wounds, sir?
I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages in the Gospels for one more minute.
No me käännätte.
When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company.
Alright, I'll come and join you there.
See you later.
In the evening to join Lord Capon at the baths. Siis nyt on taas niin saatanasta kaikkea tekemistä niinku.
Look out!
Bable! Vittu. Aha. Mitä nyt vittua niinku? Täällä on feifari. Sulle piti tulla juttelemaan jostain jutuista.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Tuo.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts. And no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing a pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzik can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
No oli se toinen juttu vielä. Eli siis tuo.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his masters are odds with Sir Radzik.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzik has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His masters allied with the Passau aldermen, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they proved he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation on this day, put to pen by the Questo. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. This certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sassau. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Well this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Catholics. The High Scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your night is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper plates. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
That doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. God be with you.
Tässä mä muistan, että se oli toinen niistä Ota tai Chucky. Mun mielestä se oli Chucky, kuka sitä hommaa hoiti.
Yeah. Yeah.
And next to godliness. Tuo. No niin, evening. Eli olisiko se siihen aikoihin vissiin vekkaisin. Oletettavasti se on tuo aika sitten, kun pitää sinne mennä.
Sir? It's me, sir, Henry.
Has something happened?
Aha. No niin, onks nyt tarpeeksi pimeä sitten? Kiitos. Noniin. Tämmönen homma tähän väliin vittu.
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? Never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at dice. She stripped me bare ass naked. I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
So it didn't quite go as planned?
Not quite, but maybe you can do better. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice, I refuse to be the only one here with his arse on show.
Alright, why the hell not?
Aha. No, vittu. Saanko mä puhua sulle sit?
How about a game of dice then?
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here?
Let's see how good you are.
Take care.
Check out the line of demonic blades.
I can't wait to see what you think.
Onko siinä kovin monta noita? No 6. Joo. Vittu kun mä en muista miten tää peli meni. Tuo. Nyt vielä kerran. Aha. Mitäs nää 2 muuta sitten? Ykkönen tuli sieltä ainakin. Se siinä. Varmaan aika hyvä. Vittu tää on oikeesti kans yksi. Aha. No totta kai se saa kutosia tossa nyt.
That's it.
Tää on just tämmönen tää vitu peli.
We'll see. Finished.
Jahäs sellainen pikku juttu sitten. Tässä nuo 2 nyt sitten. Vittu. Vihaan tätä peliä.
This'll be the one.
Totta kai siinä kävi noin.
Same guide my hand.
Voi jumalauta.
That's it. Damn.
Saa kerrankin sullekin tapahtuu jotain tollasta, eikä vaan mulle, saatana.
This'll be the one. Your turn.
Voi perse. En tiedä, ihan sama.
It seems there's method in your madness.
We'll see. That's all.
Siis tän takia mä en pelaa tätä saatanan paskaa ikinä. Tässä pelissä. Saa kelvata. For fuck's sake.
Oh no!
Bad luck, gentlemen. I suppose now you want me to strip as well to keep you company.
Well, now that you mention it.
Sorry to disappoint you. I have to sleep sometime too.
Mitä nyt vittua?
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
Alright, why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
Shift over. I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
Oh. Oh, that feels good.
Now, don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, Drake. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
Not for me, thank you, sir.
What use are you to be sober? Don't be a bore and have a fucking drink.
Bore? I saved your life.
True. He did save my life. It would be a sin not to drink to it.
All right then. If I must.
Henry, you're doing the right.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard the executioner has a sweetheart?
You don't say. Who is she, a revenant?
No, a regular mortal. Her name's Elishka.
Elishka? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
She's the wife of a man he executed.
Good lord. Well, I suppose that's the only way you can get a woman.
I killed a few humans.
Quite right too. The less of those fucking barbarians, the better.
Have you heard they caught a cumin at the Gene Mill?
I heard something about that. Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. I took him to the bailiff in Rattay and probably had him hanged.
Splendid. Let them all swing nicely.
Did you hear about the Talmberg poacher?
Oh, I heard some wild stories about a wizard who goes around the woods talking to animals. Apparently, he can transform himself into a bird. If you're going to tell me that's true, you'd better let me have a drink first.
Don't worry, those are just rumours. The truth is, there was a gang led by Hannikin Hare poaching around Talmberg.
What? The Hannikin Hare? Well, he vanished years ago, didn't he? Just before they were going to hang him.
Well, he's back, and he started making trouble in the woods near Talmberg. But it turned out he wasn't responsible for that murder they wanted to hang him for.
Horseshit.
As God is my witness, the real culprit was the new huntsman who took Hare's place.
That Nicholas Angel fella?
That's the one. He's no longer the master huntsman. I took care of that.
What can I say? We ought to make you bailiff of Rattay.
Never mind about me. What
En mä
about
halua
you?
olla bailiffin rätteessä. Mulla on jo pripuslaavit.
I'm well enough, Henry. These parts are just the thing, and Zelena here is very keen.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you?
No mitäs nyt vittu sitten? Pitäis mä puhua sille sit vai vissiin? Mitä perkelette nyt? Joo, mun pitää nyt kyllä lukea, että mä en tiedä yhtään mitä tässä pitää tehdä. Ketä pitcher? Ke? Mihin sitten pitcheri pitää käydä hakemassa? Hetkinen, väiks mä... Taisin vahingossa viedä ton saatanan... Taisin vahingossa viedä ton Kaponin vaatteet, no sama. Hei, pitcherikö pitää käydä hakemassa nyt sitten? Visi? Sehän löytyi se... Onko se siellä peilifi-paikas vai missä vittu se on? Mikä avain se muuten oli se, mikä mä sain? To for the books. Points keys. You just need to go to the red house cellars to taste wine. Okay. Mitä vittua? Siis mä en nyt ymmärrä, miten tästä tapahtuu. Aha, sille se vitu pizzeri tää nyt sitten. Ei se täällä oo missään. No mitä nyt vittua? No aha. Saanko mä nyt juosta takaisin sinne sitten? Mitä vittua tässä tehtävässä nyt tapahtuu? Siis toi ei antanut mulle mitään markkeria äsken.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Ah! I know! In the cellars under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that Zelena bought for us.
And you want me to go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you, and a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Alright then. What kind of wine is it?
A silver red, in the cellar under the rat house. It's the last barrel at the end on the right hand side. Get it put you somewhere and take it.
I'd like to ask you something about this wine.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No, not exactly. It would be best if no one saw it.
Ah, I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes. Probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. I recognise it easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
All right. All right then, I'll bring it.
Good man.
Voi Jeesus. Mä olin siellä jo äsken, pirkili.
Yeah.
Guard. Olisi varmaan paras laittaa tallennus tehdä, koska tää tulee kuseen, mä sanon sen. Mitä vittua? Mitä helvetti sulla on siinä? Mitä? Tää kellari, no... Ei. Tää.
What?
Oh shit. Tuo nyt oikeesti.
Hey, who's that?
Hey, you!
Lord Capon sent me to get some wine for him.
Lord Capon, eh? I like the story.
You clearly don't know Lord Capon. Do you think he's going to leave in the middle of his merriment to go and get his own wine?
Ha! No, that doesn't sound like the young lord. I suppose he sent you for the Sylvan Red.
Very one.
Well, you'll leave some for Sir Hanush at least, won't you?
I'll try.
No se oli niin sellainen juttu sitten. Pitcher of wine. Minä tuun... En tuu. Olisin tullut samalla oven avaukseen, mutta... En näköjään sitten. Siinä on sulle se vitu pitcheri. Onko tässä muuten aikaraja tässä tehtävässä? Pitääkö se tämän yön aikana saada hoidettua nämä kaikki hommat? Olettaisin.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Not yet. I need a little more time.
Jesus, Henry, I'm dying of thirst.
Mitä vittua nyt oikeesti? Eikö se ollut se vitun pitcheri oikeesti?
This definitely won't.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
No niin. Vittu. Voitteko te nyt mennä helvettiin siitä mun edestä?
Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you.
No niin. Niin no mulla oli se pelkkä vitu kannu mukana, no totta kai. Of course. No sit nyt se kannu kelvannut. Piti viinit hakee, mutta kannu ei kelvannut.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
Certainly did. I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
Nothing to it. I just used your key.
My key? Why, you sly rogue, you. You're craftier than I thought. You can keep the key. They let me in there whenever I want anyway.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down here. That's what silver red. It's not like that donkey. It's like you can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. Taste is unmistakable.
Semmonen känniörvellys vittu siihen väliin.
That much? Alright, I'll go.
What was it she said? Say something. Something else. Roses?
Yeah, what would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden. Yeah.
Sinne vauhdilla keräämään kukkasia. Toivotaan, ettei päivä tuu hyvinkään äkkiä. Vähän toi taivas näyttää siltä, että aurinko nousee. Jos tässä on aikaraja, niin mä yritän saada sen hoidettua ennen kuin se aikaraja umpeutuu. Täällä jossain pitäisi olla gardeni. Eikä vaan. Perkpointti tuli siitä. Lockpickiin perkpointti. Toi on varmaan ihan hyvä. Silent Fiddler. Ei siellä ollutkaan. Ei kukkasia. Ei sitä aina kun keskellä yötä kerätä saatanan kukkasia.
Come for my wench. Well, as you can see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off. You doing with my Clara, you cunt!
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores.
Archie!
And are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald? Shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear this gentleman hasn't touched me.
Actually, that's quite true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We can talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard! I'd like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
Mitä vittua?
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, c'est beau. Siinä kauan nokka tuhissu, saatana.
I didn't know. Get out of my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung. I apologize, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
I nearly got drowned by arse and balls.
Oh, that's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
You want to carry on? Of course. Don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
Kaikenmoista settiä, saatana. Missä Hans Caponi.
And what will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with him?
He was drunk and insane with jealousy. I'm sure he'll be sorry when he sobers up.
But he tried to drown a nobleman. I can't just let him off.
He didn't know who you were. Anyway, if you let him off, you'll show that you're the better man.
I suppose you're right. Fuck him. But we had some pretty good sport, eh? Goodbye.
Kyllä, oli ihan hauska ilta vittu. Ihan hauska ilta tuo Caponin kanssa, se on ihan hyvä hahmo. Koomista meininkiä, saatana. Voinko mä tulla ulos täältä ovesta? Kiitos. Townswoman.
God be with you, Henry.
Tarkoittaakohan tää nyt sitä, kun mä vahingossa vissiin vein sen vaatteet, että se kulkee tästä eteenpäin ainoastaan pyjamassa. Ei vittu niinku. Oh no. No, niin. Helvetti, jos näin on, niin Caponi on koko aika pyjamapana, niin vittu. Ai vittu. Kaikenmoista saatana. Nourishmentti 64 ja energy on 72. Sinä.
Jesus. I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Get myself.
I'm sure God be with you.
Noin. Tähän sitten. Sitten vois viedä Teresalle nuo kukkaset. Ja nyt Caponi jätti heppansa tähän vittu. No joo, ihan sama, ei mun ongelma. No missäs Teresa nyt on? Tää sanoo, että on vittu nukkumassa vieläkin. Vesi. Hei nainen, ylös. Ylös. Tällä ei tähän aikaan päivästä enää nukuta, hei. Nouse ylös. Mulla on sulle asia.
No, go away.
Aha. Siis mihin asti tuokin saatana nukkuu? Saat kukkasia. Jos nouset ylös. Aha. Pientä syötävää pikkasen, no. Norismentti tasan satanen.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Okay.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
No niin. Semmonen pikku juttu.
Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Skalitz?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
Seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village. Thought you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your Pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Now I'm no knight.
You are, though. As chivalrous as they come. You saved my life.
Well, if you want to look at it that way, then you're a knight too. After all, you saved my life.
Henry, a girl can't be a knight.
But she can save lives just as well.
Oh, who wouldn't save a little lamb like you?
Miksi sä olit siellä puskassa silleen niinku lehtien keskellä nyt? Mitähän mä seuraavaksi lähtisin tekemään? Olisiko se sinne Skalitsiin? Tää voisi olla.
The time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me again sometime.
Jos mä lähden sinne Skalitsiin suuntaan vaikka nyt sitten. Sehän voi olla suunnitelmana nyt sitten. Mä menen muuten pesäkille nämä. Siis mä oikeesti vein siellä Kaponin vaatteet. Kuka perkele sinä oot? Mitä sä täällä teet? Sinä, hei, hei.
Hey, lad.
No hei.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg?
En halua mitään wageria nyt.
Good day.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Mä olisin voinut pukeutua Kaponiksi, jos mä olisin halunnut. En mä halua. Don't need. Mulla on omat Nobleman jutut. St. George. Toi on mun. Eikö oo? Oh. No niin, sitten Skalitsin suuntaan, sanon minä.
Yeah.
Onko toi punainen merkki muuten se olisi Skalitsiin tehtävä? Vähän näyttäis siltä. Oh. Okei, nice. Ton mä laitan nyt kyllä tohon, niin se ei merkkaa mulle sitä saatanan... Rotate turniita enää. Pääsäänkö mä en nyt jaksais juosta ite tonne, niin mä menen kyllä ihan fast travelille. Rovnaan sinne ja näin. Rovna. Korps. Vittu. Korps. Montakohan tätä ruumista tänään on tullut fast travelillä vastaan niinku silleen yhteensä nyt. Varmaan jonkun verran. No niin. Mä laitan talletuksen tähän, koska mulla on vähän semmonen tunne, että turpaa tulee, että heilahtaa, kun mä menen sinne, mikä toi nyt on tonne. No. No. Siis se, vitun, se. En mä osaa selittää, mikä se nyt on, se joku aidattu talo. Silleen. Mihin se sanoi, että pitäis käydä siellä. Koska siellä on bandiitteja. Siis tämä näin tässä näin. Sitä mä tarkoitin. Just tuo, mikä on tossa vasemmalla puolella heti. Siellä on bandiitteja jonkun verran. Saavat meikäläisen tämmöisen, mikä tämä nyt on, meikäläisen saavat tuntea minun nuoleni heidän takamuksessansa vittu. Ja miekan heidän poltseissansa vittu peeniksessä. Mitä helvettiä on? Montas mulla on noit Savior Snapseja tuli muuten mieleen. Mä oon niitä juonut nyt aika monta. 9, okei. Okay. Ja sitten saatana, jos yksikään tulee... Sinä oot siellä.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Fox Smash. Saisikohan ton Banditin jotenkin hengiltä sniikkaamaan? Jos mä oottanin tässä sitä. Sitten mä otan sen tossa hengiltä, kun se menee tonne. Mulla on pakko laittaa tallennus. Ihan vaan omaksi turvallisuustakuuksi, koska jos tää menee perseelle tää, niin mä voin kokeilla yön pimeydessä sitä. No niin. Mitähän se vartija nyt on sitten? Siinä on yksi jäbä. Missä se toinen on? Mitä helvettiä just tapahtunut? Tässä on ruhos mukaan, et kukaan ei löyä sun. Tässä voi mennä jonkun aikaa, kun mä tän tyhjennän tän paikan. Ja nyt koitan tehdä tän silleen järkevästi. Kato vaan, niin turpaa tulee ja kohtaus. Sinä meet nyt sinne. Joo, ime itseäs vaan ihan vapaasti. Ei mua... Ei oo mun ongelma. Jos siltä tuntuu, niin saat imasta ihan rauhassa. Itseäsi minua et kyllä tuu imeskelemään. Minnehän se yksi vartija hävisi. Mitä nyt vittua oikeesti? Hää. Jäpä katos vaan tosta noin vaan. Pääskö tonne katolle? Voisin kokeilla. Not me, en ollut minä. Oh shit. What the hell? Mitä tossa tapahtuu? Ja molemmat jalat paskaksi silleen. Sille tosi nice with. No aha. Täältä pääs helpommin sinne katolle. Mä nyt oikeesti häirään, minne se yksi jätkä katosi. Jos. Aha. Pääseekö kukaan mun luo tänne? No mitä vittua nyt? Miksi nää menee nää nuolet minne sattuu?
So it was you, you son of a bitch. You're dead.
Mitä vittua nyt ei? Miten mä saan nää yhdellä nuolella mukaan hengiltä kaikki? What the fuck? Tää helvettiä. Miten mä saan yhdellä nuolella nää jätkät hengiltä? Saanko mä sotkin mukaan yhdellä nuolella? En.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Voi helvetti. No me tulihan siellä. En mä sitä halunnut, no ihan sama. Joo, sen ton mä otan. Myyntijuttui. Piercing arrow. Grossen. Marigoldi. Semmoset.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Mail koiv. Tää jätkä on tepsinyt tähän näköjään. Se ei kauas päässyt. Elongated mail koiv. Marigold. Onks mun jutut nyt suurin piirtein kunnossa? Hevoselle, hevoselle. Hevoselle, hevoselle, hevoselle ja hevoselle. On paitsi nämä. No, noi. Ne on ainoat mitä hunting arrow. En mä tarvi, kiitti vaan. Marigoldi. Niin siis kaikki paitsi noi nää alushommat on ihan kunnossa, näyttäis olevan. Mitäs Blacksmith-kitille saa tehtyä? Ei näköjään mitään. Vai piparikko. Siis voi kukkaset sentään ja paskat bändit sit. Oliks täällä vielä jotain paskiaisia vittu? Jos on, niin ei oo kohteena vittu. No niin, tuolla oli porukkaa hengiltä tuolla. No. Pitää käydä siellä. Siellä luuttaamassa. Sinä saatanan. Aha. Joo. Silver tommonen. Suoraan oot niinku silmää tai johonkin. Master Huntsman Swordi. Hevoselle sekin. Siinäkö taisi olla vissiin kaikki. Siinä on joku. Joo. Se vielä sinne. Noniin. Se meni vissiin parhaiten miten toi on ikinä mennyt. Siis mä sain niin monta jätkää yhdellä nuolella hengiltä jostain syystä. Mites päin nää nyt menee? Kumpi on nyt kumpi sitten? Toi on Mine Gallery ja toi on Waterworks. Niin sinne Waterworksille ensin eli B. Ei B-kirjain. Niin sanotusti. No niin hei. Uissisravas, se meni ihan hyvin. Paremmin kuin ootin. Se auttoi kun mä sain noin monta jätkää yhdellä nuolella hengiltä. Muuten mä olisin ollut aivan kusessa. Kyllä sustakin Henri jotakin tulee vittu pikkuhiljaa. Aikaisemmin ne ois ollut aika vitun kusiset oltavat tossa noin. Nyt sä vaan hoitelit niitä ilman mitään ongelmia suurimmaksi osaksi. Ehkä se on se strengthi, kun se on kasvanut ihan hyvin tässä viime aikoina.
I guess those bastards didn't want to get soaked.
Tähän pittua täälläkin laatikossa nyt sitten. Charcoal ja speed. No, siinä inspect. No.
Seems they had a good go at wrecking this, but it's still standing.
Mitäs tästä löytyy? Tää vähän lockpickiinkin kasvattaa, vaikka ei tarviskaan. Mutta aina lisää levuja on hyvä. No, siellä ei ollut mitään. Tää olihan siellä vähän noita charcoalia sun muuta shaissia, mut mä en niitä tarvitse nyt. Miksiköhän tuo näytti, että chatti olisi tullut viestiä, kun tää YouTuben chatti ei ainakaan näytä. Et jos joku laittaa mun Playkan kautta chatti, niin minä en näe niitä sitten. Että saat kirjoitella mitä haluat siellä, en mä pysty vastaamaan niin kuin mä en näe mitään. Jos olet botti, niin ihan rauhassa saat rellestää siellä nyt sitten kun mä en näe niitä viestejä. Ihan shama mulle, sinä saatana. Jätkä, kuka vittu sinä oot?
What do you want?
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... Alright, off you go. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nyt sä otat sen torchin käteen ja menoks. Olisikohan se ollut toi, mikä toi boosti, mikä me saatiin sen Teresan kanssa olemisesta. Olisikohan se auttanut siinä taistelussa? Main. Eiku hetkinen. Tähänhän liittyy vissiin joku juttu. Joka sijaitsee tuolla ylhäällä. Katsotaas, pystytäänkö me tekemään. Se oli se kämppi, missä mä oon nukkunut pari yötä täällä. Siellä pitäisi olla tyyppejä vissiin nyt. Jos en väärin muista. Tämä. Eikö se oo tämä paikka? Onhan se ja tyyppejähän täällä on. No niin, katoppas. Talk to miner. Kukaan ei halua puhua mulle nyt. Miner, sinä.
I'm at your service. What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
Why are you lurking round here instead of going home?
We are home.
We live here. But Sir Radzig led all the survivors away from here.
Those who lived around the castle, maybe. But the mine shafts here are packed with dead bodies.
Why are you here?
Maybe because we've got nowhere else to go.
Some of your neighbours are in Rattay.
And are they doing well there?
Getting by?
We get by here. So why go and rely on the charity of strangers?
What's happened here?
They raided the palace. Haven't you heard?
That was weeks ago.
What of it? Nobody's come back so far, and we can't keep the place running on our own. May the Lord watch over.
Miner. Formanne moi. No en mä tiedä, siis ihan sama antaa olla, en mä jaksa. Tosta sais vähän jotain ekstra juttua tuohon liittyvää, mut en mä jaksa, ihan sama. Mä menen sinne mainigalleriin. Ei jaksa kiinnostaa. Et kuvaa tietäis minne vittu. Siis te. Vai teekö mä ehkä... Vittu. Se jää muuten häiritsee, jos mä en tee sitä. Ehkä mä teen sen. Samaa kai toinen. Mä nyt lukasen kyllä, että mihin aikaa tuo kaveri on hereillä, kun se nukkuu edelleen. Kukas vittu sinä oot? Sinä nainen. Ei. Sinä.
Good evening.
What's a woman doing here with all these men?
Why shouldn't I be? I'm as scared to stick my nose outside as any man.
You could all take refuge in Sasau or Rattay.
And what if something happens to us along the way? What if we run into a pack of cutthroats? What then?
But that could...
Besides, the rest of them will have to come back here eventually. The mines can't stand idle forever. We'll make do here until then.
Where's your husband?
What do you want of him?
I want to ask him what's going on here.
Well, then you'd best start praying. He got killed when they stormed Scarlets.
Oh. Very sorry.
So am I. He was a good man. So you'll have to make do with asking me.
What's been happening here?
Apart from us losing everything, living in fear of sticking our noses outside and waiting for folk to come back again.
Yes?
Nothing.
So why didn't you say that straight away?
Why should I? You bluff your way in here and start asking questions like you own the place, and it never crosses your mind you might not be welcome.
But I'm only...
Only what?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
No, perhaps you didn't. But nothing ever happens here. If anyone hears anything, we run and hide like rabbits. And otherwise, we just sit on our asses.
What are you doing here?
Why are you so interested?
Sir Radzig sent me here to look around.
Radzig, eh? Well, what do you know? And you're going to take a look at the mine? Or are you looking for people?
Well, Master Fayfar asked me to look the place over.
Master, my ass. A dolt, that's what he is. They leave the folk here, and no one so much as comes to check on them. But when it comes to silver, they send their men at once.
Well, you probably assumed everyone was killed, or they'd fled.
Lovely thought, that is. A few of them did die, mind, waiting for someone to turn up.
You can't blame anyone for that.
Of course we can. There's always someone to blame. Goodbye.
Siis monelta toi vitun tyyppi on hereillä kysyllä. Kasin aikaa hereillä suurin piirtein, katsotais. Onko kaveri 8 aikaa hereillä? Oiskohan se 7 ois noussut ylös? No eipä tietenkin. Pitäisikö hyvä? Mitäs 8? Se 8 aikaa hereillä. No nyt se on hereillä, nice. Etkä mene nyt takaisin nukkumaan sitten. Siinä. Hei. Mitä vittua? Mitä helvettiä, minne se jätkä katos? Siis vaihoit sen nukkumapaikkaa. Kai se nyt niin paska jätkä on. Siis sä oikeesti vaihoit paikkaa. Voi jumalauta, oikeesti, kui pitkään voi yksi jätkä saatana nukkuu? Mites nyt sitten? Jos sä nukut saatana puolen päivän aikaakin, niin haista persevet. Miner, sinä oot miner. Mineras. Etkä sä nyt vittu. Et on niin moi. Siis mitä vittu? Siis kui vitun kauan työ nukutte? Jumalauta, jos sä nukut 12 päivänä, niin haista perse vittu. Vittua. Kysyn vaan. Siis... Mun energiaa putoo tästä vaan entistä enemmän, kun tää saatanan kaveri nukkuu koko pitun päivän. Mitä helvettiä niinku? What the hell? Ai vittujen kevät niinku. Siis oot sä nyt vittu tosissas? Ei sentään vittu. Siis sä nukuit yli puolen päivän.
Good day to you.
What are you doing here?
Not so fast, lad. I'm in charge round here, so I'll do the asking. And the question is, what are you doing here? Come to steal the silver, have you?
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation. We're just lucky we managed to hide and find some supplies.
But his actions saved a lot of people. How would it have turned out if he'd stayed and the people with him?
Many would have died because of it. Some by the sword, some starved to death. But the main thing is the master's got away safe.
I don't want to argue with you. I'm here to look around, so just tell me what you know.
Only one of the northern tunnels is open. I've got one of my men standing guard by it. Tell him then I sent you and he let you in.
Good luck to you. We really have no business here.
I want to talk.
You're still here?
If you're in charge.
Ha! Right. You'll ask for the red-hot iron while they're building a fire for me.
That is the punishment for stealing silver.
And how do you propose to take us all there?
It's enough to take you. The others can run while they have the chance.
Even so, is it really worth it to you?
It is. You can't just steal the king's silver and get away with it.
So be it, boy.
Good luck to you.
What's the matter? Come on!
Oot sä tosissas? saatanan hullu niinku. Mitä tuossa tapahtuu? Mikä yllätys, että sekään ei taaskaan mennyt putkeen. Ai vittu, ihan kevät. Mikä se? Onks mulla 21.15? Eipä tietenkään. No ihan sama. Kai se on vissiin tämä sitten. Miksei mikään voi mennä ikinä putkeen tässä hommassa? Joo, sama. Senkin mä olisin varmaan saanut raipattua jotenkin, kun olisi painut siitä agreement-jutusta. Ihan sama, antaa olla saatana. Aha. Siis missä vittu tää nyt oli tää paikka sitten? No edelleen tää tortsi ulkona, ihan sama, ei mua kiinnosta. Mitä helvettiä nyt? Toi. Kyllä tuo. Koska tämä se ei ole ainakaan, että se on varmaan tuo. Voi perseen vittu. Siis mitä vittua nyt oikeesti? Condition of the mine gallery. Se oli tässä jossain vissi. Piti katsoa saatana netistä tuota. Koska unohin täysin, että missä se on se paikka. Mikä yllätys? Mikä yllätys? Joo! Vittu. Mistähän toi oli? Onks toi ollut muppeteista ja jostain sinisen talon nallevet? Siinä. Vittu kun tätä ei voinut merkata kukaan mihinkään. Tai siis mihinkään tonne karttaan ei kukaan voinut laittaa merkkiä. Mä laitan tähän tallennuksen. Toinen moi homma ei mennyt ihan putkeen. Sama kai se nyt on mitään väliä. Kui saatanan pitkää tääkin nyt on sitten. Paitsi että nyt mä ei tullut sitä juttua, no ihan samaan taulu. Jostain nyt päästään läpi. Se on se pääasia. Ja vittu. No. No voi perkele. Mitä vittua? Mä olen eksynyt. Varmaan tänne sitten. Siis mitä jumalauta oikeesti? No niin, ja kumpaa suuntaan se nyt oli poispäin sitten. Tänne, vittu. No täällä saatanan kaivoksessa jo ihan tarpeeksi kauan. No on helvettiä täältä. Vittua nyt oikeesti. Tässä on ihan perseestä, kun ne on tämmösiä satanan sokkeloita. Miten täällä edes voi kukaan tehdä mitään töitä, vittu? Minä jos olisin tämmöisessä töissä, niin mä en löytäisi enää ulos tuolta. sitten ne Feifarin luo. En jaksa juosta, niin mä menen First Travelin. Kato vaan mun tuurilla tää saatanan jätkä nukahtaa se. Kesken matkan. Vielä jonkun tunnin verran vois kuvata. Ehkäpä. Tähän jää yöksi tämä jätkä. No aha. Mäkään nostaa vittu kokkerelle, että apoteekkareita ei tästä tuu vittu mitään, jos energia koko aika maissuut. Samoin pitää ostaa muuten noita savioreita. Eli kokkerille ja savioreita ainakin. Ensin ruuat huivii. Sitten tänne. Sulla on nuo jutut, mitä tuolla hevosella on. Sillä ei oo kuin Master Huntsman sordi.
How come you're wearing such fine?
Hei, et vie saatana, mitä siitä? Hullu saatana. Ne juvi päitä.
Red Beach just this morning. Red.
I'm at your...
Asparagus taas.
Kaano.
Ja sit tälle apoteekkarille ostaa siltä saviorit ja kakkerellit, koska alkaa vituttaa tämmönen. Oi jumalauta. Noniin. Ah, for fuck's sake. Kiitos. Seitsemän kappaletta oikein, otan kaikki saatana. Marigoldia ei tarvi. 5 kappaletta savioreita. Noniin. Tähän toi Feifari muuten sanoo nyt, kun mä tapoin sen tyypin. Mutta se hyökkäsi minua päin, minä yritin viedä sen vaan vankilaan.
Greetings.
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose. Take care.
Ei se niin vakavaa. Eiku mitä? Täällä ylhäällä sitten. Mikäs tehtävä juttu tämä nyt sitten? Hans Kapon.
I'm glad you're here. What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I wonder what he wants to lecture me about this time. And you, because you're going with me.
Alright, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you.
Ei se oo sentään missään pyjamassa enää koko aika.
And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now. So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation. Come along then.
Aika koomisen näköinen kaveri.
My ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle, my lord.
I hope I haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. He's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see you drunkenly about. fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the Lord you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, blockhead. The Lord remains a Lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. Sure, I don't have to tell you, the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Caemon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh, don't whine, for heaven's sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Senor of Oleshna has turned up here. You know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. Seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolfram of Campbell. Lotta pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for you lot.
Wolfram of Campbell? That name was familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and the Lotters. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. Just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. Got a report that Wolfram pillaged some other farms around Neuhof. He's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, there'll be more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very well.
Get to work, then.
Semmonen homma sieltä sitten. Koko aika tulee jotain lisää, ei päästä ikinä siihen sasahommaan.
God be with you, lad.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hannah, she's right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's get to it.
See you later.
Why? Bandits are easier to defeat, aren't they? Maybe, when we're face to face with them. But those sneaky fuckers are always hiding somewhere in the woods like animals. With the nobles, you know where you are. They have rules.
Mä mietin, että Mitäs no, mennäänkö me vai eikö me mennä? Mitä nyt vittua?
So did I. There was a raid on one of the farms.
Sir Hannes sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hannes, too.
And mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Okay, no selvä.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hannah sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Miten nää juoksee nää kaikki?
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
Mikä juttu tää nyt oli tää tehtävä?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Irvin, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfie belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, so to say they bring no honor to one.
But I heard Wolfen of Camden was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like. I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. You tell me all about it. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit.
Kuinkakohan kaukaan tääkin homma oli vittu?
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
Sitä ei oo pitkä juttu. Muista yhtään mikä juttu tää oli.
She ended up having quintuplets. You imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. This big Wilhelm, which cheated her. Instead of getting rid of the child.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 fires niggling in her chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough. turned out.
Siis kui vitun kaukaa tää on? Oikeesti.
You're right about that. Years ago, Wolfen went off. Poland. Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything. Everyone in his past. God be with you, Henry. The servants. He's on his deathbed. Sent for a priest.
Whoa!
Slow down.
Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my
Wait a
lessons
second.
tell. How are we
sent
supposed
them
to
to scout
deal with
ahead.
a monster like
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crowmen.
Yes, Captain.
Siis kui vitun kauas tää vie meidät? No niin.
What do we do next? Places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfen is attacking his own king?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Campbell clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Lodom, Wolfen and I have the same great-grandfather, Irvin, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfen's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwarts. He didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. Only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. His face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess. It was Satan himself who impregnated her.
Do you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. Still shivers down my spine when I think of it. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Okay. Käyn nyt ensin tuolla vaikka sitten. Tää mikä on tässä lähellä. Sitten sinne toiselle.
Good afternoon.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes. He tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just... it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfling, Baron of Camber, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Oh, Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye.
Kim.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Nej. No kaikki koisimassa, mitä vittu. Teillä on pernagli, mitä pernagli?
I found that encampment.
Ah, glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10.
Same as us. Well, now we'll see. Wasn't really as tough as they say. Otherwise, we'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Sir Hamish ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolford. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
The spine could well be of use, all right. Wolford's a conceited bastard.
No
He
niin.
knows you come from me. He'll deceive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. You'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. Try and come back in one piece. I want to explain to Sir Radzi why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. I'll be with you.
Olis niitä Rafaferrok. Se päälle sit menoks. No niin. Käydään kahtomassa mitä tapahtuu. Mielestäni mä oon tehnyt tän ennenkin tällä tavalla. Muistaakseni tää on ihan hyvin onnistunut edellisellä kerralla ainakin. Silloin kun mä tein viimeksi oman ajan pelailulla, niin silloin joskus... Milloin tätä peliä tuli viimeksi pelattua? Ja katsoo onnistuuko se nyt yhtä hyvin.
Got here. Entertainment! Great!
No mitä perkelettä nyt oikein?
You call that combat?
Mitä vittua? Miksi se hyökkäs mun kimppuun ilman syytä? Mitä vittua? En ymmärrä, mitä vittua? Aha, no tää nyt meni sit. Miksei tääkään mennyt nyt putkeen, kysy vaan. Siis mä en edes tehnyt mitään niille ja ne hyökkää mun kimppuun. Tosi reilu. No, ei oo mun ongelma nyt. Vai olisiko sinne mukaan pitänyt mennä ilman armoria tai aseita vettä? En tiedä, ihan sama, vähän outo. Mä en edes tehnyt mitään, enkä mä edes... No... Miksei mikään voi taas mennä putkeen? No ihan sama, ei mun ongelma. Itepähän valitsivat kuoleman. Saatana. Sinne kauan nokkatuisuut.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
No, unfortunately. Wolflin is standing his ground.
Well, no matter. It's a good idea and certainly a brave deed. At least we've had time to prepare for the attack. Now, all you have to do is lead us to their encampment.
Ready when you are, Captain.
Voi elämän kiesus vittu. Minkä takia siis... Mitä väärää mä tein tossa? Mä vaan olin menossa sinne juttelemaan vittu. Ihan sama antaa olla vittu. Iteppähän aloittivat saatana tämänkin.
Wolflin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshka, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
No saadaan pientä taistelua tähän nyt sitten.
I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
We're wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, man?
Damn right.
Selvä.
At those bastards! Charge!
Forza Hanush!
Oh joo. No otan sinut saatana vaikka siitä. Sinä oot seuraava uhri. Sinä oot seuraava. No olipahan taas vaikeeta osua yhtään jätkää. Sinä oot seuraava. Sinä seuraava. Ja sit oot sinä. Ja sit sinä vielä kaiken lisäksi.
Is that the best you can do?
Saatana. Pientä taistelua siihen väliin.
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings. You and Sir Hans helped us a lot.
What now?
Break camp and head back to the castle. You want to go on ahead and report to Sir Hans.
Yes, Captain.
Ennen sitä mä louttaan nää jätkät. Ja Black Chaperone. Dried meat. Ja Pilgrim's shoes, raidelkuiras. Stinger, en mä noita aseita jaksa nyt vittu kantaa mukaan. Crucian Marigoldi, Nobel Mail Coiffi, Open Passionate. Silver Goblet. No hyvä puoli siinä on, että mä saan luutattua nää jätkätyt Lightweight takapikentiin. Evaded Vambraces. Paska toi lockpickia tarvii tommosia. Siitä sitten tuo paska lockpicki tommonen. Tuo. No niin, sitten sinä. Semmonen siitä. Kuirassi, tuo, tommonen. Nobel made koiffi. Sinä. Semmonen, tommonen, sellanen, tommonen. Siinäpä noin. Sitten onks mä sinut jo luutannut? Oon. Sinä oot seuraava. Pelishape ketlehätti. Tommonen. Light Brigadin tommonen. Silver Ring. Sellainen, tollanen, tommonen. Kausses. Noin. Breedeit semmonen, tommonen ja tommonen. Sellainen. Fiernotti saa jäädä siihen. Tommonen. Tommonen. Mikä? Silppilit Blade Powder. Aika kovat hinnat saa siitä. Sitten lisää juttui sinä täältä näin. Breedeikki. Tommonen, tommonen. Hauperkilla yppikentiin semmonen. Meilkoiffi tollanen. Nuremberg Gauntletsit joo ihan sama. Saxon komposiitit, no. Guardi, mitä sulta löytyy? Tommoset. Tuo. Big Lockpick joo. Tarvii mitään muuta sulta. Mikä kirves sulla on? Road X. Jos mä otan sen. Otanko mä ton? En mä kyllä tarvi sitä. Se kyllä näytti ihan siistiltä, mutta en mä tarvi tommosta. Sitten tämä vartija tässä. Banditsit. Crossenit. Noniin. Ehkä mä otan ton vitu ihan sama. Se jää muuten häiritsee mua. Siistin näköinen tuo. Ja Broad X. Noniin. Maintenance. With freshly rendered clothes. One plus higher charisma for one day. Noin. Ja sitten Rateihin takaisin. Kertomaan Haanukselle, mitä tapahtuu. Samalla vois myydä vähän tavaraa. Missä? Mitä? Aha. Kato, että meissi vetää siinä nyt.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hamish.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Magdeburguire, sen tarvi, kiitos vaan, mut. Joo. Semmonen pikku juttu. Sitten vielä kun keretään, niin... Oho. Käydään myymässä tavaraa tälle kaverille täällä. Ja nyt vittua tapahtuu. Mitä noi pilgrimissuissit mulle itselleni nyt? Loput mä myyn sulle.
God save. What can I do?
Pientä lakaamista vittu. Ei jumalauta, nyt oikeesti jätkää. Toimisit se nyt sit? Kiitos vain. Niin. Voi jumalauta. Toimi. Toimi. Siis kui vittu. Kiitos. Pikkasta perseilyä tonkin jutun kanssa, saatana. Tänään ei mikään tunnu menemään putkeen. Magdeburg-kuiras, mulla oli itellä jo semmonen, okei. Ei. Vaan nuo. No niin. Sitä minäkin, saatana. Tää mun kämpes on jo ihan paskana, vet. Jaha. Mikäs toi punainen tehtävä nyt sitten? En mä halua tota ennen. No niin, sitten. Nyt mä varmaan voisin tehdä silleen, kun ollaan kuitenkin aika hyvin niin saatu kuvailtua, niin jos tän striimin pistäis pakettiin tuohon myllylle. Jatketaan siitä sitten, mennään sasauhuun ja näin. Tehdään siellä sit juttui. Eli tänne päättyy tämä pelikerta tänään sitten. Mikä sulla on päällä? Hää, käyttääkö se?
What's that stink? It's not you, is it?
Se käyttää sitä mekkoa, minkä mä annoin sille. Nice.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
No hyvä, se käyttää sitä mekkoa, minkä mä antan sille. Ensimmäistä kertaa, kun mä näen tossa pelissä, että oikeesti käyttää jotain muutakin sieltä. Ai niin, hevoselta noin jutut, mitkä menee tänne laatikkoon. Ja Broad X. No niin. Sitten yötä nukuttaa täällä. Silleen on aamu varhaisella 7 aikaa lähdetään liikenteeseen sitten seuraavassa striimissä. Tai 6 aikaa sama kai se on, onko se 6 aikaa vai 7 aikaa? 6 aikaa ehkä parempi. Noin. Joo, eikä siinä pitää mitään löpinöitä. Saatiin tosiaan hyvin juttuja tehtyä tässä striimissä. Ja ensi kerralla jatketaan sitten, lähdetään sauhuun ja näin. Joo, kiitos kaikille, jotka tätä seurasi. Joka jakso kattoo tän loppuun asti. Pistähän kanava tilauksessa, jos et sitä vielä tehnyt. Ja nähdään sitten seuraavassa osassa. Eli numero 16 olisi seuraavana sitten. Se olisi morjenttees meikäläisen puolesta.